Anyways, look. It's Star Vaders, guys. We're back. And we have the Keeper. We have the new robot. And the new robot has spells. Your favorite? Yeah. You named yourself after it? Is that what it is? So this robot type has spells. And this particular character, the first time you cast a spell each turn, you get a poof in your draw pile, which is gain a mana and draw a card. Free energy, just basically free energy in your draw pile every time you... Oh, the first time you cast a spell every turn. The robot is making a cat smile a little bit. Does this design remind anybody else of Wild Frost? There's a Wild Frost characters that look kind of like that, right? It's named after you, Keeper? Okay. I believe it. So the basic move cards now let you haunt another summon, which basically means switch to... You can have multiple different items out on the field, and then you are technically one of them. You're haunting one of them, but you can switch which one you are at any time. It's kind of weird. You can also move the one that you're currently haunting. Thanks for the love, Bomb Austin. How are you? Then there's these puppets, and you can spawn them anywhere in the bottom 3 rows. And these are the things that you haunt, but they can also just be activated, like your little helpers. And then blast. Sacrifice a summon and strike all adjacent tiles. So there's no, like, shooting. This character doesn't have any shooting. You just make these puppets, you move them around, and then you explode them. And that's how you're supposed to kill everything. Then you have a spell, give or break a shield on anything. Okay. So we could put a shield on one of our puppets, or we can break a shield off an enemy. These spells cost anything? It looks like they just have cooldown. They don't cost you anything. It just takes a while for them to come back. Anything else I'm missing? Yeah, they have mana. Is their energy. They just have a maximum mana that you can store up from turn to turn. Which doesn't sound as good as the other two, frankly. But they have spells. Maybe that's good. And this arrow means that your summon has an ability to activate. To add more spells to your deck by choosing a spell reward. Okay, forgot about that too. Alright, let's go. Apocalypse difficulty, I guess we have to. Sort of have to. Let's save our planet. Pick 2 cards. Our packs are Abyssal, is the one where you can gain Doom. So benefits. Doom synergy cards. I don't know about that. Inventor, this is the component synergy cards, right? And Tempest, push and pull synergy cards, okay. Tactical translocate. Discard a card in your hand and draw a card. You may move to any tile and then also draw a card. Is the component on it. So you draw 2 cards, discard 1, draw 2, move anywhere you want to. It sounds pretty good. Spook! Magic Spook. It's the Magic Spook. Haunt any item and push all adjacent tiles away. And any item. Now, how is any item? Any item is different from summons, you guys. So, like, these are specifically item and summon. But with this, you can haunt, like, bombs, webs, spider webs. It's kind of weird. And push all adjacent tiles away. It's kind of fun. It is considered a summon while it's haunted. Well, that's handy. Reduce the mana cost even. I think we should get that one. Bewitch. Haunt a non-boss invader without a shield? What? You get to haunt an invader? And it's considered a summon while haunted, of course. You just get to replace one of their guys? That's crazy. How does being 40% cyborg work if being a cyborg means that you're part machine? The character's 40% of a whole cyborg or the other 60% separate entity? You're overthinking this? I think it just means 40% mechanical. But you're right, it might have been missing a descriptor there. Okay, this sounds really good. But it's a common card, but we can't just take a common, right? Eternal is here. Let's move to the center column and draw the top card of your discard. The BFG, strike tiles in a line up to 2 tiles away, gets +1 range per doom you have. I don't know about this. I'm not excited by the idea of getting doom to make this stronger. Of these cards, I like the sound of this one best, but this one's already got a component and it does a lot of things, so I might like it. I might like it more as a pick right now. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. Is this common, right? We're gonna see it again, aren't we? Definitely. I'm gonna say definitely we're gonna see it again. Alright, no spell on offer. I'll point that out. Oh, but by the way, I found out watching somebody else's stream. This reroll can reroll these, too. And did so much with these chrono tokens. Can reroll anything. But even try and find a spell here. But it's probably fine if we just do an upgrade. Yeah, let's find an upgrade. Also, we don't know who the boss is. It's an undiscovered boss incoming, you guys. Oh wait, what is this one? Draw 2 fewer cards in your first turn. Yep, that's what I did. That's what I did. Oh, here's our new enemy. The Fallen Angel, what? Flies away 2 turns after spawning. When destroyed, you get +1 non-fatal doom, but a lot more stars? What? Wait. It's a devil deal? You get doom, but you get a lot of money? He doesn't even have a shield, you guys. He's just tempting you. It's tempting you to destroy it. Hi, Prickly. How you doing? Okay, so probably what we need to do is summon a puppet, move the puppet, and then explode the top of the puppet. But if we do that, then I don't have a puppet. Also, I think we take junk if we do that, right? If I explode my own mech? Question. Eggplant parm or chicken eggplant lasagna? Chicken parm. Chicken parm is the answer there. I'm not an eggplant fan. I don't hate it. I'm not eating it very much. Both will contain chicken, yeah. Well, I'm a sucker for chicken parmesan. But if it's the eggplant getting parmesan, but there's still chicken around, I'm gonna go with that. We're gonna go with the parmesan. What should we do, guys? Should we go after this fallen angel? I don't... Ooh, Okay, tie nighty. Thanks for the bits, Breakley. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Just stopped in for the question and to give bits. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm a little bit scared of what happens if we explode our only puppet. Sacrifice specifically means destroy the enemy. Oh, but does not generate junk. Okay. So even if this destroys my currently haunted puppet, it does not generate junk. Why is it so... Like, we have an equal number of puppet summons and explosions. It makes it very difficult to actually maintain any puppets on the board. Right? It's a good way to solve analysis paralysis. Wait, what is? What solved analysis paralysis? Alright, we're gonna put a spell on here. And the reason we're doing that is because we're gonna move to here. Ready? Oh, no, because we can't, Yeah, no, I thought we were gonna be able to do this first. But it puts us back in the same spot, and we're exploding the exact same guys either way. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Hold on, I've got a thing. Oh, it works. But this guy's gonna be channeling Doom right now. Wait, guys. I made a mistake. The minute I do this guy moves down, right? And then he's channeling Doom. And we're getting Doom from this, by the way. That's 2 Doom. It's fine, though. We have Doom synergy right now, right? All the cards we're gonna find. But he doesn't channel? I had no idea. He only channels at the start of the turn. Asking streamers to pick what you eat, that's how you solve analysis paralysis? I guess it works. Okay, so then we end here. And then we have to... Wait, there's another one, guys. So much money out of it, though. Alright, we'll get free mana and a card. They have 1 puppet. Oh, dang. Wait, we've got like nothing we can actually do. This is kind of bad. Like the only thing we can do, right? Is it can either explode or bump into this guy. Well, this doesn't get his junk, so I guess we do this, but... But moving doesn't do anything. It's... Okay, it's kind of a mess. And now there's another guy doing this. Okay, well, there's nothing for us to possess here because there's no items. So that's a shame. Discard a card in your hand. Yeah, we definitely don't need second one of these, right? Oh, but we also don't need this. Oh, but haunt any item and push all adjacent tiles away could be used to kill some things with this, right? Alright, so we don't need two sacrifices. So we'll discard that. Oh, wait. Move to any tile. Right. We can't. Yeah, I would like to move here. Guys, I should have summoned this first. I should have done this first. What have I done? I forgot that was part of it. Yep, I made a mistake. Don't tell anyone, but I made a mistake. Alright, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna put a shield on. We're gonna bump. Wait, we got another puppet. I just now realized that. Oh, but hold on. So we need to move here, right? And like, can we do this? We can. That's fun. So these guys are all being destroyed. And then we can summon another one of these guys over here. And he can just bump. Oh wait, but that's me in there. That was me in there, so I should have sacrificed it. Oh, but that's extra mana. Maybe I was saving the mana, you guys. That's what it was. I did that so I could save the mana. Obviously. Okay, we're still learning how to use this guy. I didn't need to use that, right? I had full... Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Then we're gonna explode this one. Alright, anyways. Puppet +2 repeat and purge. That could be amazing. Now, you can only have 3 at a time, right? Limit, there's a summon limit of 3. If you go over the limit, the haunted summon is sacrificed. Wait, is that secret tech for destroying an enemy instantly when you use that charm card? I think it is. You charm them and they instantly die? Anyway, so you can only have 3 at a time. See, you'd only do this on an empty board. Which is not, like, the easiest thing to do. Sacrifice the summon and strike a decent house, and then respawn the summon after sacrificing. That might be the play. Spawn a puppet, and while in a danger zone, repeat. I think it's bring the summon back afterwards. I think that's gotta be what it is. 2 copies of a random legendary card. But guys, this one gives -1 to Doom. This one gives a permanent clumsy. Permanent clumsy on top of whatever other permanent ones we're getting from trying to get the true ending, right? I don't know. That might be a little bit asking too much. I'm new with this character, alright? Let's take the easy mode. A shield to random invaders at the start of every turn. It's okay, we can break shields. Sometimes. These things are back. Jeez. I want the money, but I also don't want to die. Alright, so we'll spawn this guy. By the way, these are the guys who explode. How do I get in there? The only entry point is killing a fallen angel, and that is spicy. Sky, what are we discarding for 2 extra cards? And is it just this one? Well, this one pushes guys away and also is free. If we did it here, we could get 2 kills, another kill, get 3 kills. So maybe it's just this? Or maybe we don't need another puppet right now. I would say we need more puppets than we need explosions right now. And then we can move to here, right? Alright, we have even more puppets. And a move. We don't need the move, though. We're gonna... the shield me? Oh, we might need the move, actually. Hold on. Because what I'm gonna do is... we're gonna do this. The bump bump. Then I might move in and then use this. But on who? I guess it's not really anyone I would use it on. But I could do this. And that sort of forces this one to isolate itself. Which is kind of good. But let's also make another one of these. Probably like over here or something. Now let's keep it in the center, I guess. I'm haunting this one now, though. I forgot that would happen. Not that I really know why I would do otherwise, but... oh, the fallen angel got a shield. It's tragic. Alright, let's get some mana. Oh, this is the one that destroys and brings them back. Nice. What are we doing about these boomers? I don't actually know. We could... I could move over to here. Bump. That gets me junk because I destroyed this one, but then I automatically move to this one, right? And then I could move over one for free using the ability on this. And then explode it. But he comes back without his shield, I'm pretty sure, which is a bit of a waste. Otherwise, we could spend 2 of these, one to possess this and the other one to move. And then we do a bump. And then we do the sacrifice. I wonder if it comes back with its action again, the second time. If it gets resummoned. That would be fun. I know, if we're doing that, then where does this one go? Because I think we have enough mana to use... No, not all of it, but... We only wouldn't be able to use the second blast. We could position this one somewhere that it could use its ability. I guess just to break the shield here? No, actually what we should do is set up so at next turn, we can break the shield with this, and then just bump it. And bump it. Yeah, okay. So I think we move this one here. Then we possess this one. We move here. We bump. We sacrifice. Guys, I got resummoned and then immediately exploded. I was not expecting that, okay. For some reason I thought that I would get resummoned after the death effects happened, but... Alright, well, it's not ideal. This shield came back. Wish you wouldn't. Alright, so we can remove this shield and then bump. Sounds about right. We'd also make this second one. Should I do it now? I think I'm gonna do it now. And then we remove this shield. Me bump. And then I would like to... Okay, we can move him anywhere, right? We can move him anywhere for doing this. So we probably don't need this. Yeah, I'm thinking we can discard this. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Got another one. Okay, we're gonna use 2 of 3 of these. Let's think about this first. So, I can do this to explode here. It does lose us the ability here, but there's not really any way I can see of using it properly, so I think we just do it. It's basically a free explosion, right? I did get a junk. I did. Okay, and then we can... do this. But we're still not winning this turn. As these two are surviving. Sort of annoying. Oh well. So we go up here, and we explode. And then we'll move. And then we'll use this junk because we can. Alright, Concussive Blast. Choose an empty tile and push all adjacent tiles. Okay, this sounds amazing. Expensive, but... Psychic Beam. Each summon fires a beam upwards, which strikes 2 tiles. Okay, it only strikes 2 tiles, but... Every summon gets to shoot. kind of amazing. Eureka! Create a random spell in an empty slot. Or draw a card. This doesn't even purge, you guys. You get to keep doing this until you max out your spells every fight. Who needs to find spell rewards when you can just get random ones every fight? I'm sure that's just as good. Alright, so is Concussive Blast good here? Has to be an empty tile. I think it's pretty good. I want to get it. Okay, we can reduce Doom again over here for an attack card. Or we can get a rare card, you guys. Wait, turn begins if no invaders are channeling Doom. An invader may start channeling Doom. Yeah, with lots of clouds. Oh, that's kind of a problem for if they start channeling Doom. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we can do this for a rare card. Already, huh? Let's see. So we kind of need to do this, and then we need to move it up to here and then explode it. So I think we're gonna discard this one, because it kind of doesn't do anything at the moment. And then I can move to here. So I could have discarded this one. Got it. This would have been nice. Could have put it there. Oh, I should have done this first, maybe? No, because we're exploding. Alright. Wait, we only have 1 mana left, guys. What am I doing? I almost blew it. We have to do that, so... I mean, we don't have to. The other option would be to put a shield on my guy, and then just bump. But then the other guy stays alive, and... I don't know. It was a little ugly. But maybe that would have been better, because we'd have 2 puppets on board instead of 0. For 1 more enemy on board. Yeah, but now they're doing this, see? Now we kind of need to go... like this. I don't know, is this where we actually try to... build up a repertoire? I mean, it's not that, right? Because... what do we have in here? Yeah, I'm gonna move right here. They're gonna have to move around me. Oh. Well, now I don't want to be here. If I move to here, I could do this and push adjacent tiles right here, which would not kill this one now that I think about it. Hold on. It's not an item, by the way. I can't possess a cloud. It's very sad for me. Okay, I can blast here, right? Removing the clouds. And then we can do the concussive blast? I think so. So we start with this. Cloud blocks it. And then we kind of need to move to here, I suppose. And then we do one of these. Kaboom. And then one of these. Kaboom. Wow, that was all of it. I didn't expect it to be all of them. I thought maybe there was another wave or something. Solved. We solved it. Dragon. Sacrifice the summon and spawn dragon in its place, guys. A dragon instead of our little puppet. Strike all of the tiles in its row and column. What the? Doesn't recharge each turn? What do you mean doesn't recharge each turn? Are you telling me it gets one use and that's it? Just one use of it, huh? But it strikes all tiles in the row and column. Might be nice. Whoops, a tactic. Spawn a random summon on any tile. A random summon. Reduce cost by 1 this turn when you cast a spell. Random summon on any tile. I don't know. The next componentless card, played, gets +2 repeat but purges itself. Right, that one. I think we need a dragon, you guys. The random summon does sound interesting. I do like the sound of it. Alright, Min, what do you have? Hey, Squirt. Be a darling and help old Min out, will ya? Need you to hold this bab till it turns into a babingabongus. And then yeet yourself into that scary-looking portal. I have no idea what you're talking about. What's a bab? And when does it turn into a babingabongus? And what's the scary-looking portal? Are you talking about after I beat the game? That'll take us straight to Max's runaway tin cans. Okay. They're autonomous robots that he made that are gonna wipe out the human race? How does it work? That's way beyond your pay grade. Winky face. Just leave all the thinking to me, twerk. I don't know, she's awfully short to be calling people twerk. What's this? Press me, coward. Nice. I got an achievement that's just called nice. You received 7,500 stars. And a bab? What, that's how we got the bab? I thought we already gotten it. This was gonna, like, do something awful / increase the difficulty for us. Each turn spawn an autobomb on a random tile near the middle of the grid. Now, we can technically possess those. That's an interesting idea. But then we do explode afterwards, so I don't know. Replenish Chrono Token. I'd heal all of your doom and you get max doom +1. I mean, that's certainly a play with the cards that have synergy with that. Shuffle a corruption and draw 2 cards, yeah. It's free. It's free. Bewitch is back, you guys. I think we should take it this time. It just sounds fun. Set the cooldown of the topmost spell to 0. and purge this card. Oh, I see. Give us an instant recast of our top spell, which is the add a shield or remove a shield. Boosted Portal. Draw 2 cards if you're haunting a summon. Recharge it and move to a random tile. Oh, this is perfect with the dragon, you guys. Can recharge the dragon. If we just played a move +1 repeat. I mean, the draw, it's draw 2 more cards, but the second part is wasted. You don't need to move a second time, or recharge a second time. Oh, it's random tile, though. It's random, so it's technically... Wait, but that's only after you've moved. You move, and then you choose to go somewhere random? It's weird. But it recharges the dragon, so I think we should do it. Should we restock and see if we can get some better artifacts? We can remove the card. But there's always these. I don't like those enough. Then do a restock. Boiling Bubble. After you shuffle your draw pile, gain a bubble in your hand. A bubble. Give a shield to any entity and purge this card. I don't know if that's worth the card, frankly. Oh, it's in your hand, though. It's fine. Each turn, the first time a push or pull card is played, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1. That actually could be really good. As we have a few of those already, right? We have this one, pushes. We have this one, which pushes. I guess maybe that's all. Still, reduces the cost of stuff, which is nice. What is Bab? When purged, create a copy in your discard pile. It's just an unpurgeable curse. Basically. It's the Ascender's Bane or whatever it's called. Except it's more like the bell. The Curse of the Bell. Let's see. Is it worth it? Wait, it says only that is a push or pull card. But this one clearly says push all adjacent tiles away. Do not count as a push or pull card. I don't know. If it is only that one, it's not worth it. Gale Force, move 1 to 3 tiles and push all adjacent tiles away. Oh, we can't afford both. Shrivel, choose any entity, strike the tile to its left and right, and give it a shield if possible. Why is that Shrivel? Sounds helpful, though. Right? Extract. Purge a card in your hand. Add a copy of Poof, Chant, and Bubble to your hand. To purge a card in your hand and get instead a mana and draw card. Reduce the cooldown of each spell by 1 and draw a card. And give a shield to any entity. That seems pretty good. purge a card in hand to use it, but you can just purge Bab. Or like junk or something, right? Use the cooldown beat spell by 1, draw a card. I mean, this is also just draw 2 cards, right? For free afterward. Well, it's for one mana. 1 mana, draw 2 cards, and get a mana back. So it's free, essentially. I don't know. It seems good. Gonna take it. Should we gacha? I'm gonna gacha for the last 2. Nether Lash. Choose any 2 entities. Strike all tiles in a line between them. That seems a little bit crazy. All tiles in a line between any 2 entities. Not the 2 entities themselves, mind you. It is a little expensive. It's a little expensive. Though, for enemies that like to cluster like we've seen so far, it's probably pretty good. So I'll take it. Eternal. Move to any tile in the center column. That could move you up the board. Draw the top card of your discard. I mean, I feel like that second part is not going to be that good. Maybe just because I'm never going to remember to use it. Like, never remember to time it properly. Hi, Sean. How's it going? Hydrate? No, you're not the boss of me. What should we do? I've already paid for it, so now it's just a matter of if I want to put it in the deck or not. I already have 19 cards. How'd this happen? This feels like a boring card to add. I'm gonna skip it. The middle is not versatile enough, I feel like. Don't hydrate. You're not the boss of me. Now I'm gonna hydrate. So there. Undiscovered boss incoming, you ready? And a permanent erratic. Invaders move erratically. Okay, that's annoying. The Shambler. Okay, we'll accept the strange offer. Becoming too powerful, yeah? Because I'm doing what you tell me not to? What's the Shambler do? Must be struck 4 times to be defeated. Rude. When struck, it moves away and gains a shield, and spawns invaders nearby. Sounds annoying. Can I possess it? Also, does it have a regenerating shield? No, it gains a shield every time it's struck. Got it. Alright. So it's something like... We're gonna move to here. We're gonna... remove the shield from this one. Already from this one. Yeah, you know what? Though it doesn't actually matter. For what I'm planning, it doesn't matter which one we pick. We just break the shield, explode, but then we get better, and then we go to ban. Well, that's a lot of them. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good, right? That is all of our mana, which is kind of a problem. And then I suppose we just summon one, because this doesn't do anything. Does it just draw cards? So we'll knock out 3 of these guys. The Migo, who goes fast. And the shield from the Shooter Plus. Piercing shots to give me corruption. Then we'll do one of these. Actually, I probably should have gone here. I can still do it. Because now these two separate and they just explode at the end of their turn. What? This guy just hangs out up there? That's cheating. That's not how it was supposed to go. Alright, so I think we move up 1. Then we do the push away, which will kill this guy before he makes doom, right? Because this guy will be dead. It also breaks the shield on this guy and destroys this guy. And we don't have to move, so it's free. Although, if we do move, then we can bump afterwards, right? I'm not even sure if now is the time to be hitting him again, though. He's gonna spawn more guys. Even more guys. What am I gonna spend all my mana on? Probably a dragon? What if I put a dragon in its place? It was a thing you could do. Alright, hold on. So we could do this. Then that. And then we can sacrifice a summon and get a dragon. Hold on. Let's do this first, because this can potentially get us... What's the other one? The thing where we get to possess an enemy, right? Hi, Yuriwax. How's it going? You haven't seen this class yet? Yeah, the Keeper. We're summoning things. And we're sacrificing them, and we have to possess them. It's kind of funky. Let's purge this blast move. Let's purge this blast. Wild earwax birds, you are pretty wild? That is true, yeah. But we're gonna purge blast. And we get all this other stuff. We can do this first. Get a mana, draw a card. Oh, we got this one. Interesting. We do that after we blow this guy up, right? We do this after we've used this one, so I think now is where we Do this. Right, we now have a dragon. I have a dragon. Give a shield to any entity. Let's just do that on our dragon, and then we can probably just activate the dragon, spawn more guys. Yeah, okay, hold on. And then we make all these, right? And then we reduce... Oh, wait, we're gonna remove his shield. Shield broken. Reduce the cooldown and draw a card. We did not get more mana for this one, I'm just realizing. This lets me move anywhere I want to. But it also draws 2 cards that we won't be able to use. Hold on. Wait, it might draw us those though, guys. Okay, hold on. We're gonna discard this. We're gonna move... here. Here. This is where we're gonna move. It draws both of them. And now we can use either one of these. Oh, jeez, we got this too. Why is this cost? Wait, why does this have a cost to it, you guys? What happens if we use this? Any 2 entities and strike all tiles in a line between them. What if we pick like this one and this one, guys? What would the line between them look like? I'm intensely curious. Well, I could pick me. And like, oh, interesting. That's fun. Okay, do it. That's pretty neat. Today you discovered a combo for those pickled onions that you got. Eggplant, red beans, onion, and a stir fry added to pasta. That's... I don't think I could do that. It sounds too intense for me. It's a weird one. Maybe it's a good card if there's a deck that can burn cards somehow. Which card do you mean? You mean the Bab? I just mean, why can you spend mana on it? What does it do if you spend mana on it? Does it start its evolution into the Babinga Bonga? We do have a card that can destroy cards. We had that one we just used. Extract was his purge cards. Anyways, end turn. We didn't get to possess an enemy, but that's because I couldn't figure out what I would do if I did. Are you the one shooting somewhere? No, you're not. It's all of these guys shooting. Rude. I could sacrifice my dragon to get another dragon. What card would I purge? Oh, we could do this again. What if we did, like, this, you guys? Okay. Not as much as I was hoping. But, hold on. We can win this way, hold on. We can just win. Right? Defeat the Shambler. In shambles, it says. You thought it made a clone of itself, not change something? When it's purged? The Bab. Okay, we have Starter Fluid. First move or tactic played each turn gets repeat. Probably would be good. A Grimoire. You get 2 additional spell slots and a random spell. I kind of want that. We haven't found any spells yet, but I'm planning to, okay? familiar. When you reduce a spell's cooldown to 0, draw the top tactic in your draw pile. Top tactic, specifically, is fun. That's a lot of variety in different cards, though. It's not very reliable. But every time a spell comes off cooldown, you get to draw a card. It's kind of great. Now, give me another spell. That's what I want right now. Also, we can go here and get another spell. What spell can I get? Exalt. It's a cooldown of 5 and you draw 2 cards. That is a long cooldown for just drawing 2 cards, but I guess 2 cards is a lot. Also, I don't know what this picture means. It's like a little furry creature with curly ears. I think it's a deer. Yeah. Pot of Greed. With 5 cooldown. We need another spell. You also think a baby goat / deer? Okay. The horns definitely sounds more possible than curly ears. I'll give you that. Aegis Invaders, so the shield to random invaders at the start of every turn is annoying. You have some ways of dealing with that, and I want a spell. Look at all these spell slots we've got now. Incredible. Should I use the Bab? It's our only chance to use it, you guys. Do that. What do these guys do? They move twice as fast. That is a problem if I push it forward. Oh, but it only pushes once anyway, so this guy doesn't even die. It would kill one guy. It's not amazing. Because if I'd remove this guy's shield, then they could both die by doing this. That's worth considering, but this costs 2. I feel like that's overkill. Like, we can just make a puppet, teleport it to here, remove his shield, and then explode, right? That sounds a little more doable. Also, let's draw 2 cards, because why not? Wait. Let's do this first. Because we might draw the thing that gives us mana. We didn't, but we might have, okay? Netherlash is pretty cool. Like, we could do it between these 2 and it would probably hit all of them. Or maybe not this one, maybe just these 2. Still, not as good as just what we were planning, right? Most likely. But we're not gonna get to use Bab again. Bab will remember this. Alright, we're gonna discard this one. We're gonna move to here. We're gonna just explode and come back. And then I'm gonna just move a little bit so that it doesn't explode me. No problem. That is a lot of them. Here we can purge a thing. There's no items to haunt. That's an item. Guys, that's an item technically. We can haunt this bomb here. This blah bomb. I mean, look, it kills only 1 extra thing. But it's kind of like, what else are we doing with this? Oh, you know what? We're doing this with it. Which kills 3 extra things. Haunted Bomb sounds like a terrifying D&D item, yeah? Can spells be used anytime? I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by that. They just go on cooldown. They don't have any resource requirements. So basically, yeah. What do we extract? It's probably this wander. Maybe it's this blast. I want to make another puppet down here specifically to try and take out these guys. So what are we doing with all our mana? We're gonna make another puppet. We're gonna extract, but this does get us our mana back. This is free. We might blast. I guess we might blast. Oh, we're gonna get to use this again, so we can remove this guy's shield. We can move our puppet to here and we can blast it. Yeah, okay, so let's remove the wander then. Get our mana back, draw a card. So reduce the cooldowns of everything by 1. Draw a card. Oh, we get to bewitch an invader that has no shield. And then we can blast them. It's amazing, you guys. But then what are we doing with this? This one was gonna destroy all of these. So who are we blasting? Are we possessing this guy and blasting him? Because that kills this one and these two? Yeah, that's pretty good, right? No, not these two, sorry. These 3. Right, so we do this. Then we're gonna move over here for good measure. We're gonna use all of our mana, I suppose. Also, we can give a shield to this guy. We can remove the shield from this guy. Even though it doesn't do anything. Hold on. Because we're not killing him right now. It's probably fine still. Let's possess this guy. And then sacrifice our summon. Sacrificial lamb, sacrifice an invader. I did it. I got an achievement, you guys. Thanks for the help, everyone. Right, now that seems like a problem. Maybe. You got his shield back again? Could you stop that? Okay, we can purge a card again. That'll get us our conjure back. So what I want to do is I'm going to pop his shield with this. And then maybe we'll use dragon. So if we just position like here. And I can get both of them with the dragon. We're going to purge another wander. Now, we'll purge a blast this time. Yeah. Yeah. We'll reduce cooldowns. We'll remove this shield. We'll get mana and draw a card. Oh, we have this one. Okay. Get a dragon. Yeah. We explode. Make a bunch of these guys. We're gonna put a shield on our dragon. We can use this, but hold on. It kills 2 of them. Is that good? I might rather just move the dragon over to there. Oh, and then we can spook. And they'll knock them into each other. No, we don't do this one, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. This guy gets away? Unbelievable. Oh wait, if we resummon the dragon, he gets his move back, you guys. Have a dragon got his move back. Hi Autopier, how's it going? Okay, we can move to anywhere with this also. Which means that yeah, that's already a win, right? Hold on. That's already a win. So we explode. We discard, let's say, this one. And then we do it. Oh, he's got a shield, you guys. He's got a dang shield. I didn't notice that he's got a dang shield. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna use this bad at the same time as well. What does it do to use it? Nothing. Guys, it does nothing. I paid for literally nothing. Unbelievable. Hi, you know what? It doesn't feel right exploding my dragon. So we're gonna explode this puppet instead. Even though he gets this junk. Spell! What? Pick from 2 instead of 3? I don't believe this. Meteor fall. Cooldown 9? That's a lot. Starts the encounter on cooldown, even? Strike a random invader 15 times. Okay, that does sound pretty fun. 15 times strike a random invader? Or it can recharge each summon? Okay, that's great for dragons, you guys. Alright, you might be that. Meteor Fall sounds like a lot of fun. But I want to recharge my dragon. And get another spell over here, or an artifact. Okay, fine. We have to pick artifact over spell. I'm sorry, you guys. Invaders channel one more doom. That's probably fine. There they are. I was like, where are the holes? He said there were holes. They were just late to the party. Guys, items, the webs are finally here. We've done it. Let's see, we can make a dragon. Make a dragon already. I think that might be the play, because we could do this whole line of guys here. The other thing would be to do this, which also does that line of guys, but pushes this guy forward instead. It does get that spider as well. I think we should make a dragon. Should we also move it forward a little bit? Yes. Because this guy's gonna move down, right? And we're gonna want a dragon there later. Let's put a shield on my dragon because he's about to get blowed up. Also, we didn't draw a card. We probably should have. Here, we'll just recharge him real quick. So that it goes recharges next turn. You broke my shield! Oh, and then we can recharge by moving randomly. Right, so we do one of these, right? Wait, this turtle moved to the side. You can't do that. Oh, they move erratically, that's right. Forgot about that. Oh, we can even do this and get another recharge. That's pretty funny. Beep is taking you, Lighthouse? Okay. Have a good night. Alright, so we definitely do this, right? Well, actually... let's draw cards first. Appreciate you too, Lighthouse. Have a good night. Could possess one of them. Which one would it be? I'll be like this guy. And then explode him. But it resummons him if we do that. Maybe it's not that. Alright, so I think we start with this. Oh, these guys give shimmers when I didn't even notice they were doing that. It's pretty annoying. If only I had a shimmer in my hand right now to extract. Should we do this? Problem is I haven't moved first. So we wouldn't get a retry on the, Yeah, let's just do this first. We'd probably want to be like here, right? If we could help it, that's where we'd want to be. Does that mean it's gonna deliberately make us move somewhere that's not there? Should have thought of this. Oh, it just repeats on its own, by the way. We don't get a choice in the matter. Can we move again? We can. I think we should purge first. Oh, we can now possess and explode, but again we need the girls just Netherlash. What are we extracting from here? There's so many good things I could be doing. I think we're actually extracting a puppet? Is that? I think that's correct. We can just take their shields away. Yeah, let's just do that. Do that. Explicitly give my dragon a shield. There's our Bab. Oh, if only I could purge it. If only I could have purged it now. Alright, so... I should have taken this one's shield. Well, no, because we're gonna activate the dragon, right? So this guy's already done anyways, but we can possess here. But that just knocks this guy away. It doesn't actually do anything productive. None of them do anything productive, though. It just kills this one guy. Is that good enough for me to do it anyways? Also, are we doing this? You can just do this between these two, right? That probably doesn't even hit that many, because these two are invincible. Yeah, and this guy will be invincible, and this guy will be dead. So that's not a good one. Interesting. I think let's start with this. Yeah. Now do one of these. Thinking of just resummoning this guy even though it breaks his shield, which, you know, I should have thought of that earlier. If we do this, it kills like all the blobs. Oh, that kills all of them? Okay, that's even better. That's pretty epic, okay. We can make another puppet, how about that? Yeah, I think we'll make another puppet here and we'll possess that so we don't take scrap or a junk for this guy blowing up. But don't we want to... Yeah. Even if we're losing the shield here, we definitely want to have our dragon recharged. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, so now... I wish it could be here, but that's a hole. Rude. If only I could draw some cards. Okay, hold on. No, I got this. Wait, do I? No, I don't have the mana for this. Maybe I do. So, we draw 2 with this. We discard a shimmer, obviously. We move to maybe right here. We activate the dragon and explodes all 3 of these turtles. And then this would just blow this guy into the hole. I do wish I had a more efficient way of doing that than to spend 2 mana, though. Maybe I'll draw it, because we're drawing 2 with this, right? We're drawing a Bab. And a Wonder. Okay. Well, then you know... We're just gonna do that, then. I guess the more efficient way would have been to summon a puppet, right? Just blow him up with the puppet. Yeah. That would have been the more efficient way, and then we could have recharged our dragon at the same time. Alright, you guys. I'm bad at the game. It's fine. Alright, so if I move here... Right? And then we remove this guy's shield. And we... recharge each summon. And we go kablooey. And then we... replace our dragon with a dragon. And go kablooey. Okay, there is still one left. And now he's got a shield. Purge that. We get our spells back. We get rid of his shield. Okay, you know, we're just gonna do this the fun way. We're gonna possess this guy. And then we're gonna sacrifice him. Nemesis, okay, this one's back. Spawn auto bomb so we can possess. If we want to blow the enemies away from the bombs. But then, like, we can move the bombs wherever we want to. We can be the bomb and just move around. Which is kind of funny. What, in a random legendary card? which I did like the other time. Purple Hood. Each summon spawns with a shield. Wait, you lose Conjure and gain a random spell. Hold on. So we lose the ability to just pop enemy shields whenever we want to. Well, we get another random spell, and all of our summons always have shields. One other thing we lose, though, is we lose a spell that's usable every other turn. That can constantly farm those cards that basically give us free mana. And that's a little bit concerning, admittedly. I'm gonna re-roll these. Storm Chaser. When your turn begins, gain a random gust card, okay? Blueprint. When your turn begins, upgrade a random card in your hand with a random component. I remember this. This one was quite good. Hope. Whenever you gain any type of doom, strike 3 random invaders. That seems a little unusable. Random gust card is interesting. You just pull an entity in whichever random direction it gives me. You get 1 opportunity to pull every turn in a random direction. I feel like it is usually gonna be quite helpful. For lining things up properly for all kinds of things. I don't know if it's better than things like Blueprint, though. I mean, there are ways the Blueprint can mess us up, right? Like if it gives like the Purge and +2 repeat to our dragon. That's not good, right? That means we don't get to have any more dragons that whole site. And we can't do anything with that many uses of it. But there are a lot of cards here that have no component. Like, what about Bab? What's it gives a component to Bab? Makes Bab actually useful. I mean, there's a different artifact that just makes all junk have a component on it, right? That would be even more useful. They're adding a component to Bab. Alright, let's try Storm Chaser. Let's try it. Maybe it'll help me get into position for my various puppet things better. Was an enemy we haven't seen before? Oh, the virus invaders. But for a spell... Yeah. Let's get another spell. This one is Bomb Mania. Creates a spawn an auto bomb. Spawn an auto bomb whenever you destroy an invader. We can possess those guys. Hello, virus. Welcome, Cussive Blast. And virus can Cussive Blast, which is useless because these guys are all lined up perfectly. And my gust only goes left. If it was like up, we could put a Concussive Blast right here and destroy 3 of them. It'd be amazing. And let's draw cards. Okay. probably remove a shield here, right? I mean, how do we make this useful? Make any of this useful, I mean. We need to make some puppets. And then what? We can move one up to here and sacrifice it to destroy the virus? It feels like a lot. And then we just summon another puppet? I don't know. Also, we should use this just so we can use it. So we're gonna do that. And then explode it. Right? Made a bomb. We could possess the bomb. And then we can move the bomb, you guys. So we can move up to here or something. Which one do we want to destroy? The tick maker? Probably the tick maker. Honestly, ticks are very harmful for the keeper because they actually destroy your summons. They don't just give you junk. They'll actually collide with your summons and destroy them. This is something I remember from watching other people play. But now I'm gonna take junks just for being here. That's okay, the junk wasn't the problem. Did I not take junk? Why not? Why not? That's weird. This particular puppet makes more viruses. Unfortunate. Let's move this over. I think that's a good spot for that. Alright, what if we make a puppet, teleport it somewhere random, and then explode it? Is that good? I don't know. Let's try it. You moved that by one? I don't know about that one. I mean, if we use this, we just draw dead 5 out of 6 times. It's not my favorite plan. I think we actually save our mana for once. You're just already blowing up your friends over here, huh? We can extract Bab, finally. Finally, we get to extract Bab. Whose shield are we removing? Oh man, the dragon's got the virus on it as well. Yeah, I think we definitely do this, though. Okay, we can possess one now. But then what? We actually don't have any plan after that. Hold on. Also, does this count as a move? It does not. Okay, so these guys wouldn't move afterwards. Okay, I think... Let's try and do this first before we draw any more cards, because I want another poof in the... Because we're going to draw that poof immediately, actually. And it would be nice. So let's get rid of... this shield. Wait, we're missing one, right? Yeah, we're missing one mana. We get it. We draw another poof. We're not using this guy's ability because it only just destroys him to kill an enemy who's already getting destroyed. We could gust this over to here to kill the virus. It's not bad. I would love if I could have moved it down, but that's not an option right now. If I use this, then even if I move the bomb over, it doesn't stop us from getting another virus, unfortunately. Also, this is probably kind of crazy. Let's see, we could do like... That's just mostly guys who are already dying. 2 of them who are not. What if we did like this? Same 2, basically. But we could use this to move someone into the path of it. What about that? Like this guy could move him over to the path of it. But the ticks are so inconsequential. Still kind of want to just do that. So I'm doing it. I'm being decisive now. That's my new thing. We can't use this until we've got a dragon and we've used it. So we're just gonna do it. Even though it makes another virus. Let me use it. Now we have another use of the dragon. Should we do it now? Maybe. I'm gonna put a shield on my dragon. We're gonna use that. Draw a card. Use that. Draw a card. We can possess one, but we can't explode him yet. Okay, what about this? Oh, it's pretty good now. We're still not getting this time angel. But I think we could use our dragon's ability after this and get a lot of kills with it. Oh, really? You had to go there? That's why I have a shield, so it's probably fine. But, is annoying of you. More bombs? No, I don't believe it. Oh, guys, I just got an idea. If I bewitch this blob, then the tick will move into me and destroy the blob, right? This might be an incredible idea. We will get a junk. What? He's still moving down. Stop him. I control you now. Well, this only does items, so it can't actually do this, guy. Hey, why do you say only invader? You're supposed to say summon as well. As long as I'm controlling you. Right now, I don't really want to re-summon him is the thing. So don't really want to do this. Now if I do it here... then we don't get that much advantage out of it either. What if I move to here, guys? He did it! He did it! Amazing. I thought maybe he was ignoring me, but he actually did it. How do we get this guy? I can remove his shield, but then what? Then extract this. We do that. We draw some cards. Draw a card. Draw a card. I mean, we can just teleport this guy around, right? Maybe it'll be lined up with this guy? Is that a reasonable hope? No, not really. But I'm still gonna do it. I guess. Alright, so we could use it here, move to here with this move. And then explode and use his ability again. I think that's the play. And then we have only one left. How do we kill that last one? Maybe not this turn, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. We're gonna discard this, move here. Gonna explode for no reason. Oh, this is gonna kill him, of course. I knew that. And then we're gonna push everything away. Actually, I should have pushed away from here, guys. I should have possessed this. Haven't played this in a couple days, but you still constantly have the music playing in your head when you do chores, yeah? Gonna sleep now? Thanks. Good luck with the dragons. Thanks. The dragons are gonna be great. I can assure you. Attract a spell, push any entity 2 tiles down is push. It has this symbol of that gust spell that only pulls, but this pushes. Okay. This is probably really good. Enhance. Randomly upgrade 2 random cards in your hand. So I assume that means components. Add components to 2 random cards in your hand. Just random components to 2 random cards. That also sounds really cool. Better than this? I think we have this covered. Mostly, it's push. It's push, which is nice. because you can actually make them collide with stuff. But down also is like danger. So I don't know if that's really what we want anyways. Let's take this. It sounds fun. In any case, it's Min's workshop. Press me, coward. Okay, I'm pressing it. I received 7,500 stars, and your bab has evolved into a babinga. Okay, is that good? Do we like having a babinga? If unplayed, lose a chrono token. Excuse me? I don't think that's good. Babinga. You're so rude. Alright, fine. Whisper tactic. Haunt a non-boss invader adjacent to you. It is considered a summon while haunted. So this is the same thing, but it only works adjacent to you and only on a non-boss. By the way, does that mean the other one works on boss? No, non-boss invader. Without a shield. Okay, so that's the... That works anywhere, but they have to have no shield. This one only works adjacent. But they can have a shield. But it's cheaper. Empower. Sacrifice any summon. This is free, by the way. The next card you play gets +1 repeat. Wait. That's really good. Right? I think that's really good. Seems quite good. Push. We can push an entity left to right with this card. That is usually the direction you want to push them. We get 4 linked cards. Linked cards, when you play one of them, you draw the rest of them from your draw pile. And make them free this turn. Oh, man. I might need that. Alright, I'm taking it. Do we need to move diagonally? Do we need to push an entity left or right? Do we need to remove a card? Might remove a wander. We don't have that many other ways to move, I suppose, still. We have this one, and that's about it. This one teleports you randomly. It's not really a good replacement. Give us a random. Okay, we can't use these. Toy Maker, your cards that spawn entities are not discarded at the end of your turn. Oh. That would have been nice. Especially it works on the explosion card that respawns your guy. Also works on Dragon Soul Cage. Whenever an entity is sacrificed, reduce the cooldown of a random spell by 1. Oh. Would have also been very nice. I have a lot of those cards too. Another Concussive Blast. Tempt Fate is back. Returnal is back. Recur. Move 1 to 2 tiles. Draw this card from your draw pile when a card with component is played. Okay. It's free. And every time... Wait, draw it from your draw pile when a card with a component is played. Yeah, that's not as good. You just get to use it 1 time per shuffle. Just the same as normal, you just draw it earlier. Maybe we just need a gotcha, you guys. I'm doing it. Will-O-Wisp. Spawn a Will-O-Wisp on any tap. We get a new summon. Activate, reduce the cooldown of each spell by 1. Does not recharge each turn. Okay, well, we have ways of fixing that. Seems good, though. But now I kind of want one fewer puppet. I'm gonna take it. Wait, it costs 2? Did you say it costs 2? That is a lot. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have taken it. Psychic Beam is here. I still don't know if this is good, you guys. We can have up to 3 summons. And it only strikes 2 tiles above each summon. I guess it can go slightly above 3, right? We can get 4 if we possess something that's not one of our normal summons and it's treated as a summon. It should still work. You know what? I'll take it. You don't have that many attacks anyways, right? Well, now it says 22. I was like, it still says 21. I was certain I had 20 when I bought that other relic, or artifact. Start with 3 jams in your discard. Fine. And Nessie. Will Whiff? Who's Will Whiff? What, so we can bewitch this apple? This apple's looking a little weird, by the way. And then we could blast it. I say gust this one. Upgrade 2 of my cards. Or draw first? Let's draw first. Then let's upgrade 2 of these. Okay, we got an Arcane Blast. Reduce the cooldown of a random spell by 1 when you play this. Okay. And a Tactical Wander. Well, I probably wasn't gonna play this, but okay. Alright, so I'm thinking we remove this shield. We bewitch here. And these are items too, by the way. And then we do this. Recharge each summon? Yeah, well. Yeah, we only have 1 mana left anyways, so we just do this. Okay. Oh, these are linked, right. We have the whole linked thing. Alright, so I can make a puppet. I can pull it upward. And then I can move it 3. And then I can blow it up. But also, sacrifice a summon and the next card you play gets repeat. We'll have enough summons to sacrifice here, so guess that's not happening. Do this, we do this. Let me draw these, okay. They're free this turn, so I suppose we may as well. think we purge here. They reduce cooldowns. Get magic. We summon a little dude. Give him a shield. We're not doing that, but we can do this for free. Alright, we're moving up. Yeah. Haunt any item. So we could haunt this one even though it's got a shield. And then what? I don't know. I mean, he's eating all this area, right? Bite. This one's also in a bite. This one's not in a bite. Okay, so these two are. And this one is. So I think we removed this one. The draw and get mana, why not? We draw and get more mana. Yeah. It's Babinga, you guys. Good news. Do this and blow those up. We do this and get some components. Okay, now Babinga draws us a card, you guys. It's not all bad. If you just played a move plus one repeat, but all it does is gust upwards. I mean, probably not. And just bump those. We're gonna nudge that off the cliffs. We could have also just done this, you guys. We could have. You've done this to discard Babinga. That would have drawn us 2 cards. We'll discard that. Now we'll move. Oh, and this thing. Sure, I'll move to here. Let me blast. Let me blast. I move up, and we recharge each summon. And we bump, and we take damage. Cause like, why not, I guess. Is he gonna move down first? He is, so he's gonna get bit. Wait, no, we don't know if he's gonna get bit. Says he is. It says he's gonna get bit. But we could also just laser him. We could also just push him off a cliff. There's so many different ways that we could torment this poor little worm. Alright, let's draw some cards. Get Dragon now, with Concussive Blast. We can possess either one of these. But we don't have any big movement things. I guess we could do that, but we don't know if it's gonna put us in a bite zone, and we don't have anything to sacrifice them, so It's probably not actually helpful. So what I'm gonna do is just this, and then one of these, I guess. Like, can we somehow refresh this so we can use it? Not really, I don't see it. We're probably gonna be using this. I think we're moving up one before we do that. This fine. We'll do like this and like this. I didn't even show any laser-like thing. Then we push him back and he gets bit anyways. Amazing. We don't raise the doom for eating worms, only apples. Everyone knows this. What's next? Just this side? Oh no, this specific row. Okay. Okay, so I think we possess this one. We don't have the... Dang. We don't have the mana. What I want to do is possess him, move up here with that, and then explode him. I guess we can at least possess and explode, but... loses a little bit of something there. We'll still do it. Oh, they have to have no shield, right. Well, we can do that. We can take care of that. Right, you have to specify who. Oh. This one would have been the easier way. But it's fine. Let's do this. Let's do that for free. Refresh all of our spells. Get some mana. Get some mana. Get some mana. Summon a will-o-wisp. Also give a shield to the dragon. How do we feel about that? Ooh, if we do this, we get all of these spells back? Wait. I think we should do it. Kabam. And then we recharge all of our summons, you guys. It's incredible value. We can pop a shield, or put a shield on this guy. No, I think it's popping the shield on this one, right? We can put upgrades on 2 of these things. We now have a boosted puppets have just moved. You get to repeat. And this one is recharge a random summon. What the heck? A Flux Wonder. I've recharged all of these. I can do this. But do I want to guarantee... Yeah, I think we want to guarantee you recharge this one, guys. It's out of control. Hold on. It's amazing. Now, we can't actually use this. What if we drew cards? No, because then we would draw into Babinga, and we can't play him right now, and it would be a problem. And this one doesn't do anything special. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, so we can just move this guy out of the way real quick. So we got this again. So I think we could gust this one over to here, right? Move the dragon to here. Oh wait, but if we activate the dragon, it kills Will-O-the-Wisp then? But we don't have the ability to activate it yet anyways, and we'll do a nether lash between the dragon and that one. Do we even have that much mana? Okay, but this will activate another one of my guys randomly. Hopefully it's Will-O-the-Wisp though. Here, we'll do that. That way we're completely out of danger. Also, we need to activate this. Now that I think about it. Right, so we move to here. Okay, the dragon is activated, of course. You have to use this. We just get junk. Unbelievable. Well, I don't want to destroy the Will-O-the-Wisp. But it would do some work with these guys, right? We'll still have it available next turn, though. We'll have it available next turn. No worries. We'll save up our mana, even. Do we want another puppet on board? I don't think I care about another puppet yet. I want the mana instead. Take that, worm. Hi, by the way, I'm just Banana. No! Why are you targeting all my summons? Why is this only gust in the wrong directions, by the way? This thing has been super annoying. I guess we can use to move this here, then activate dragon. But this jar is still in the way, guys. Wait. We can shield the jar. We could also unshield these, and that might be more important. No, these aren't getting eaten right now. These are actually not getting bit. Alright, I'm doing it. Also... Yeah, let's do this first. Oh wait, we don't even have... That would have been one of the only two things that can have a component. Well, whatever. So anyway, we draw more cards here. Only by using one of these, I guess. Or this. Actually, yeah, we're probably using this afterwards on the dragon, right? Let's just do it. Amazing. But also, Will-O-the-Wisp is still getting eaten. Next turn, not even this turn. gonna be fine. Let's draw some cards. And recharge. Amazing. We did go right into a bite zone. Don't worry about that part. Recharge them all. We still don't have any... What is this? Still have nothing with, without components on it. Alright, fine. The dragon head gets... While in a danger zone, repeat? This doesn't count as a danger zone until next turn. But also... How would I repeat it? Okay, so we can sacrifice a summon in order for the next thing that you play to get repeat. We can purge something. I think let's purge this one. I know, it's one of the linked cards. How could I do that? How could I possibly? Just like that, I guess. You saw it. I'm gonna put another shield on the Will-O-Wisp. Although that could have been with this. My bad. Now what are we even using this for? I mean, we can use this to destroy this apple. I don't know, maybe I'm just saving this, guys. Now I literally can't use this. Here, we'll spawn a puppet. And we'll give it a shield. Although, what if it was a dragon? You guys, what if it was another dragon? And it had a shield? He didn't even bite those zones. Was it because we destroyed all the apples? He gave up? Okay, we can finally gust it down. That's probably what I want to do with this Will-O-Wisp to get it out of the way of the dragon. But we could also just move the dragon anywhere we want to. This thing is kind of right where I want to be. One of these two. So now I kind of wish I did have a gust left or right. This is probably the one we want to move anywhere. And let's draw cards. Another Will-O-Wisp, but we can't do that. Let's do this real quick. Even though I would like to be hitting this guy. This at least does something. Should we move the Will-O-Wisp out of the way here? And then we can do this. Oh, we got that one, okay. We can use that here. So that we can move him again. And then explode him. We can move him to here. Explode him, resummon him, use him. That's not bad. Okay, so we're gonna move to here. We're gonna move him. We're gonna discard a jam. Move to here. Draw another card. Better not be a Babinga. A Babinga Dorcas. Let me do one of those. Let me do one of those. And we do one of those. I would probably move. Yeah, and this even draws us a card. We can recharge if we do this. Guys, I have to. Random teleport, go! Aye, it's not a good spot to teleport to. But should I use it? Yes, because next turn we're getting a recharge on all of them anyways. Should we do this? And kill one apple with it? I don't think we're doing this. It's nothing but that goes with, so let's save the mana for next turn, because that's just one kill, right? And that's free with this one next turn. Should we purge a jam? Maybe we do that with our mana. Wait. No, let's save the mana. I'm gonna need the mana, guys. How many times does this guy need to be hit still? 2 more times? Okay. Yeah, so we probably recharge them. Okay, let's pot this guy's shield, right? Let's... Oh. Let's draw 2. Okay. That's interesting. We could possess that one, it'd be great, but that's the only one that has a shield. Let's get some components. This one reduced mana cost, that's great. Then this one also? Wow. Those are pretty nice. So we can now do this, right? We can do this. It doesn't hit any of them? Like perfectly in full weight, it's hitting both of them. La-dee-da. But we can do that. I think we do that. Do that. To reduce these cooldowns more. Can I pull him down? Come here, Nessie. No. Answer is no. Also, I didn't get anything to use this, so I think well, no. We don't care if we lose a chrono token, right? We're not dying here. We get all of our chrono tokens back. Happens there? Nothing? Absolutely nothing. And this? They also nothing. Remarkable, frankly. This Netherlash is hitting absolutely nothing. But, wait. If we gust this one downward, then we can hit it. Then we can possess it. Then we can move with it. And then we can explode it. So that's how much mana is that? Wait. Gust is free. Possess, move, explode. We still have one for Babinga. No, we don't, because we're talking about using Netherlash as well. So it's Gust for 0, Netherlash, Possess, Move, Explode. We have nothing left for Babinga, but again, we don't care if we lose a Chrono token, right? Probably. Hi Finn, how's it going? Good morning. Hey, we're doing that. By the way, this... we could also move to like here and use him, and then he blasts this guy. It does give us a Doom though. So that's 1. Gonna go like that. Now, if I do just sacrifice him here without exploding this guy, do I go right back to this guy where I was? That would be ideal, because then I could just move to here and then go. But it's the same difference, I suppose. We can move to here next turn and use him. And still get, and still get the benefit of exploding this guy right now. We go here anyways. Oh! That's right, that was a refresh a random minion. I forgot about that. I thought that was take down the cooldown of a... No, it says reduce the cooldown of a random spell. Why did we just refresh this guy? I don't know why we refreshed this guy. Alright, we'll save this for next turn anyways, and we'll pop his shield. Hey. Do it. How do we... I mean, we could do this. It doesn't really do anything. Fight. Use this. That's perfect. This now draws us the card. Okay. This now lets us move. Oh wait, but it's this one specifically. But do that. Okay, I think we just go like this. We have no way of moving him to here now that I look at it. Hold on. We do. We can do this. Watch. Watch. Amazing. Sorry, there was a lot of things to consider there. A lot of different ways to win on that one. Wild Magic. After you cast a spell, randomize its cooldown between 1 and 3. Guys, if only we had that 9 cooldown spell. But it's only after you cast it. Okay. Cooldown between 1 and 3 is definitely positively affects most of my spells. Only this one is potentially worse. Wanderer. Once per turn, after you play a move card, reduce the cost of adjacent cards by 1, but once per turn. I don't know. Reaper. At the end of each turn, blast each summon and draw one more card each turn. Sacrifice and strike all adjacent top. You're telling me every turn you destroy all of your summons? All of your summons explode? I don't think I like that, guys. We're doing wild magic. Uh-oh. Gain 2 copies of a random common artifact? Get 2 copies of one artifact? It's okay, they're expendable, but I have dragons. My dragons! Stop trying to destroy all my dragons. And my wisps. Hi, Nabidar, how are you? Good to see ya. Give a shield to a random invaders at the start of every turn permanently. But... two copies of one artifact, guys. I don't even know how that would work. Get one artifact twice. How many different artifacts is that completely broken for? And how many different artifacts is that meaningless? I don't actually know. Am I starring my Vaders? I think I am. I mean, this seems like potentially a bad idea, guys. I probably don't want to permanently have shields in addition to all the other things I have permanently going on. But maybe it's fine, guys. Maybe it's perfectly fine. Have you considered that maybe it's fine? Alright, these void rifts are annoying. I wish I had my thing to possess one of them. And then I could just move it over to here. It'd be perfect. But I can still move me. I can still spawn a puppet. Move it somewhere. Well, yeah. This is kind of meaningless, I suppose, if we're just trying to stay near one of these, but... if I was here, and the line between these guys is pretty good, right? Except that if we take this guy's shield out, then he'll start channeling. Oh, but we can do that first. Okay, hold on. So do something like... Wait, oh, hold on. We can draw cards first, guys. We drew Babinga. Bad news. Let's get some of these, okay? We have a free wander. We have a wander that draws a card. Alright, it's not amazing. It's not amazing. And if we were to do this... Yeah, it hits all of those. It's pretty good, really, so... wait, also... does hit this one too, okay? Just thinking, can we use the gust to get anybody else in the crossfire there, and it doesn't look like it? Or we could do like this. I think we're just gonna have to eat this Babinga. Don't know what else we do with it. Well, we got some hallucinations. This is free. Not that it matters because I need to be next to this thing. Okay. Well. Yep. That happens. Lost a chrono token. Hallucinating? Not yet, we're not, okay? It may never happen. Hey, stop! You're shooting just shooting the void rift. You're not supposed to do that. This guy. Let's draw cards first, yeah. I don't know. It's pretty rough. Let's add components. Double guess to point a danger zone? Nah, it's cool. I say do that. Just to throw him off. Then we'll probably... I wanted to remove this guy's shield, and then we could have bumped. But I guess what we can do is we could... No, we can't. I should have... Okay, we have this still. So we can still do it. And we also have Blast, I suppose. Oh, but this guy's gonna be... This guy's gonna be channeling Doom if we do that. So how the heck are we doing this? Could be a problem. Okay, now if we summon this guy here, right, then maybe this will take out this guy, but we need to have enough mana. So how are we doing that? We're not. We're not if we're using this. This is all of our mana. What happened, Navidar? To just the music? Okay, what do we have in here that we're gonna draw with that linked thing? We're gonna draw these two. Then we can extract... Oh, we don't have a binga. Or anything that we care to use that on. At the moment. Crud. Would you have these in there? Then, be nice to draw them. I don't know, these are okay linked cards to draw. I suppose. Oh, the piano going off, yeah? The music in this game is pretty good. I think we're gonna do this and draw our linked cards. I think that's kind of the only shot we have here. We're going to... we're gonna extract this blast. Use that. Did this guy just move? Move is whenever you play a junk card. Guys, I've never... These are Mimic Pluses. I don't remember ever reading that. Oh, guys, what if we just give a shield to this thing? That's perfect, right? What are we taking Doom for? This guy moved down to here? What a jerk. Unbelievable. Alright, well, we're gonna move up to here, right? So we can pop this guy's shield. Which means we didn't need to give this guy a shield, but it's fine. And then sacrifice here. And that solves a couple problems. But then we still need to do something about this guy so we can make another guy down here. And then just bump him. And bump him. Alright, let's get some components. Oh, danger zone puppet. Honestly, you should have done that first. Because I was down here in the danger zone. Would have been nice. Wait, there's still time, guys. No, not really. It's a free puppet. Free puppet is nice. And then we can sacrifice it and get double puppet. Look. Is that good? No, it's meaningless, but... just imagine. Yeah, okay. So I think we go here. We pop this shield. We blow up. Well, this rift is still gonna be around when we do it like this, which is annoying. I should have used the move right on this thing. Just move it next to the pulsar. That was gonna destroy the guy anyways. This lets us keep this puppet. Which might be the play, honestly. Then what? This concussive blast is kind of interesting. Oh, we could use that to move this guy down? Okay, we won't have the mana for that if I use this, though. Never mind. Alright, but what if I move right? I do this, I move up. Then I use this. Then he comes back with another one. And I move up again. And then I blast this guy's shield off. Wouldn't it be perfect? How come we can see the shield on this one, by the way? Weird. Yeah. It's fine. But it's only a 1 turn cooldown, you guys. Incredible. Now I don't know if we actually use this, because we probably like the mana more than actually just taking this guy's shield off, because he probably gets it back immediately? Or maybe one of these two does. I do wish I could kill this guy and get my chrono token back. We're dealing with a lot of things right now, though. But I think we end the turn here. Let's see. Guessed right. We can make a Will of the Wisp finally. can possess an item, meaning this one, and push this guy. We can pop a shield. Well, we should use that to one-shot a pulsar. Because these guys are annoying. We can bewitch. So this is a free shield pop on this guy. Then we can bewitch it. And then... we can't... well, okay, this guy's got a shield. So we could do something like exploding this guy if we have the card, but we don't. But we could. We wouldn't when we use these. Also, we just get to draw 2 cards, you guys. I forget. A Nether Lash. Okay, hold on. So like this hits all of those guys. They all have shields on, but... you can imagine if they didn't. We also have this. We can get all of our spells back. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna pop this shield. I'm gonna make a will-o'-the-wisp. He's gonna just hide in the corner over here. Should we just do it now? It's fine if we do this first as well. Okay, so now they're both channeling doom. Great, that's exactly what I like to see. You recharge everything. We bewitch here. Cool on. Makes us run completely out of mana. Makes me uncomfortable. Let's do some of these. Also, if they move this guy in, can we get him in this? No, we cannot. Okay. That spot there is not included, but we could move him over just to make the Void Rush finally go away. Move the enemies to a random tile after bewitching them. It's kind of funny. I don't have a way of killing this thing afterwards. Oh, I do. I've got a puppet that I can summon for free and then just bash it into his face. Okay. So here's what's happening. Doing another leash here. Amazing. Oh, but I should have done this on this guy first to at least destroy him, or this guy, one of them. What a fool. Let's move this guy over. Let's summon one of these guys. And then bump it. This guy's gonna move back, I suppose. So he still has a chance next turn to do something useful. But look at all this stuff we still have. Feels wrong to not use it, so I'm gonna use it. Oh, well, that would be nice. We're gonna upgrade it. We're gonna... Why are you leaving? I wanna get that guy. We're gonna pop this shield. because it's the only one that we can. And we're gonna refresh all actions. Activate 6 or more spells in a single turn. Nice. We're gonna do that. And our spells are... 2 of them are coming back next turn anyways. But we're not getting our dragon back, and maybe... that's a problem. Okay, end the turn. Hi, Babinga. What are you doing here? Let's draw some cards. We have a hallucination. Perfect. It's exactly what I wanted to see. I don't know, maybe we just bump here. Let me do that. Let me do that. Then we upgrade some cards. We got... Gus left, but lets him move. Oh, that if he's moved beforehand, it repeats. Okay. What else do we get? I don't know. If we play this, we get to draw some linked cards. Which, oh, it tells us which ones? Oh, of course, because they're linked. Yeah, we know that. Those are some kind of nice ones. I could play this. Yeah, but does make the mimic close in, but he's not channeling. He's not channeling for some reason. Alright, so we purge this. Get a bunch of stuff for it. We're gonna remove... I mean, is it this guy? Yeah, because we can move up to him and then we can explode, right? Yeah, we can move up to here. We can explode and resummon. So let's remove his shield. We need to stop them here. Alright, done. I did it. I stopped them here. There's also this guy's shield. Then we could put a shield here. We can. So I didn't Gus left twice after a move. What a fool I was. Alright, let's put some upgrades on here. Draw a card, so draw 2 cards for that, alright? And draw a card for this junk. Not my favorite. Let's get mana, draw a card. Blast, draw a card. Draw 2 cards. We have a breach. If unplayed, push your mech in a random direction, sure. Is this actually channeling one Doom? Even though he's getting shot? That's annoying. Alright, we do that. We get all our spells back. We do it again. We get all our spells back. I choose you. Activate a single summon 5 or more times in a single turn. Wisps are overpowered, you guys. I don't think we can kill this guy this turn, so I'm not gonna break his shield. Get all of our spells back again. Put 2 upgrades down. Okay, we can move with this one now. That one also draws a card. They're still bad cards is the problem here. Draw 2 more. Oh, we're at capacity, guys. This is expensive. I did not want to spend all my mana on that. How do I kill this guy? Because it feels like there should be some way. Maybe if I... Be pretty difficult, because... Purge left... Alright, guess left twice. Does it really work? On this guy? I don't think we're using this then. We're still doing this, though. It's frankly too much. So if we move to here... Wait, do we have no way of destroying... Oh, we do. But we'll have to kill our own guy. It is a shame. Now we have corruption junk. Who's done this? We have all the cards, you guys. I guess I can just make a puppet and make it bump here. What if I separate these two? No. Probably not. Whatever. Let's just get rid of that card. Breach is probably fine. If it makes some more upgrades, I don't know what it upgraded though. Of this one now, what's he move first? This one draws a card. Sure. Let's go here. Bump. So much junk gained from that. Let's use the corruption. Okay, hold on. You know, we actually can do this. So we do this, right? Move up to here. Remove his shield. Get our abilities back. Bump. Get more junk. Draw more cards. Refresh everything. It's too much, you guys. We can do too many things. Oh no, I got bumped into that. Now he's broken my shield. This also, yeah, this is also an actual piece. If we move him up to here, does this tail still stick around? I forget. I mean, we could just do this. So I think we put this guy here. We pop this shield, of course. We want a second card to upgrade while we're at it. We put this here. Pop it and bring him back. Probably. Even though, like, there is a better, arguably, spot for it, but we can't bump there and have this guy survive. So, like, whatever. Right, so I think we do this. Do this. So anyway, no, not really. That we draw more cards. Not before we do this. Now we draw cards. Now we upgrade these two. If you just moved, then you can repeat and get even more wisps. Guys, it's dangerous. I do want a dragon. That would actually be ideal here. Yeah. It's probably just a dragon. Although this Leviathan here survives it. Alright, now if I move here, the next turn I'll be able to activate him again. And we're golden. We guessed. Oh, that's right, they both get shields. But it's fine, because we'll be able to give this thing cooldown. So we're not worried about it. Raven, no, I don't think we do anything about that. Let's do that. Draw 2 cards for this? Heck yeah. Wanna reduce the cooldown on this. I wanna reduce it more. Oh wait, this draws our Purify. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna Purify Corruption. We're gonna put a shield on this guy. Ready? Upgrade bees. Dangerous. Move this shield. And then boom. Amazing. Oh yeah, this is the one where we get 2 copies of a common relic, right? Or an artifact. That was forever ago, guys. That was a really long one. Baloney. Baloney is an artifact, you guys. How old is this baloney we're talking about? Whenever you gain junk, reduce the cooldown of a random spell by 1. Wait. Guys, wait. But that's pretty good. I would like my 5th spell, though. I don't want these. I want my 5th spell. There it is. Look at this. We got another artifact, but I want a spell. I'm sorry. I must have it. Also, we should try our hardest to get the Chrono token out of this fight. Let's see. What are we extracting here? It's probably Psychic Beam, honestly. This thing has not come in handy. Not so far. Here's all our linked cards that came out. Ooh, Bewitch is linked right now. We did draw in a blast as well. It's pretty good. So we could remove this shield. We could Bewitch and then blast. It's not bad. So what else are we doing? while we're at it. Suppose let's just start there. Let's draw more cards as well. We could throw some upgrades on them. This one now draws us the card, and this one now reduces the cooldown of a spell. Also, don't these count as jump cards? When we do that, don't we actually reduce the cooldowns of spells? But I didn't have any spells on cooldown. What a fool I was. I think we're doing that. Reduce this one again. Right, so we go here. Then we blast it, right? It's pretty good. I would probably want to make a puppet somewhere. Like down here, maybe? Then maybe we could give it a shield. We give it a shield, we could move it up one. Then we can recharge it and move it up one again and destroy the Astromancer. That's pretty good. Although this is... we don't even have to do that because this is free. This movement. Here. In any case, we're doing this. Oh, actually, we've got a better play in that case. Live up to here for free. Put a shield on it. We bump. We recharge. May as well do this before we finish it off, because well, actually we can give this guy a shield now. Oh, hold on. Wait, we can take out this guy. That's much nicer, isn't it, than taking out the Astromancer? No, he spawns 2 asteroids. That's really annoying. I guess we'll take him out. It's fine. Let's draw more cards, though. Oh, we even get this. Hold on. Could probably do both. So if I explode here... No, I'd have to move here. Remove the shield, explode him. And then somehow get back over to here and bump. Right? That's how it would have to work. Oh, wait, gust right. So we don't need to use the puppet movement to move over here. Okay, so we start with an explode. Then we gust right, we use this spell, and then we bump. Sound right? Do we have the mana for all that? Blast, gust right, use the spell, bump. That doesn't cost anything. So we're still only using 1, okay. In which case, I say do this now. In case we have something happen that reduces cooldowns, I don't know. Oh, we can avoid taking junk if we spawn this guy? Wait, do we want junk? It reduces the cooldown, you guys. Now, we probably don't, want it. It's fine. What are you doing here? Oh, is that the, That was the modifier for this one? It just hadn't spawned a single one yet? somewhat surprising. It's nothing, no items for me to haunt this whole game. This whole run. I thought I would get a relic, an artifact that would spawn more items, but it hasn't happened yet. But Binga, why gotta do this? Oh, cheaper. Cheaper will-o'-the-wisp. Gimme. Okay, I do want to kill this guy as well, and I don't know how to do it exactly. But check this out. That would be a pulsar, and it would immediately start trying to kill me, so it's not my best idea. But we can do that maybe after removing its shield, when we do some will-o'-the-wisp shenanigans. I think we move this guy up. I think we summon another one to move up as well. Let me do this. And we refresh all of them. We draw cards. We refresh them all again. Guys, it's always free. It's just always free. We can make our dragon. Okay, hold on. I can move over to here, and then Gus left. I could pop a shield. And then use dragon, right? How much mana am I actually gonna have? If I have dragon and move. It's all I'll have at the moment. Get some upgrades. Dragon now draws a card, and move now reduces the cooldown. Doesn't help that much. We're still out of mana completely by the end of that, which means that this pulsar wrecks us. But we might be able to cool down this a second time. Oh, we can. Oh, we sure can. And then this guy loses his shield. Like, draw more, I guess? Okay, we get more mana. Perfect. Now we're gonna move up to here. We are gonna Dragonize. Wait, what if we sacrifice a summon and Dragonize twice? Wait, does it draw 2 cards even because it's 2 mana? It's kind of crazy. Anyways, we become the dragon. We go kablooey. I killed my will-o'-the-wisp, guys! Not intentional, but it's not that big a deal, honestly. Is we're gonna get to summon him again some point soon. Can make another puppet down here. Hold on. There's a chance the Abyss does something right. It doesn't get us any more mana. And doesn't let us play our Babinga, which would be a problem. Yeah, that would be a problem. I'm gonna play this. Then we'll summon this guy. Then we have to play this, otherwise it's gonna reshuffle in, and that would be a problem. Fine, then we'll get to refresh everyone, and then the dragon will just kill this guy, right? And we'll get our chrono token back. Oh, also, we're lucky he didn't get his shield back, I guess? This guy got a shield. Watch out. Tick with a shield. Oh, we can just blast him. We don't even need to use this, but... I mean, okay. Let me draw cards. Is there anywhere I could move to? I mean, these guys are gonna get me if I try to move, right? Bah, we have this. Okay, so we can purge these. We can put a shield on our dragon. We could possess a thing, hold on. It explode one of them. Take off your shield. I can, just gust right and then explode. Now this guy has a shield. If we do anything about it, not so much. Play that one. And that. We can refresh everyone to add some upgrades. I guess this one lets us move first, but then these guys come after me. That's annoying. This guy doesn't hit me though. This guy does. Oh, we just win, right? We just win. Because I mean, I'm just assuming that they don't get to kill me for this. What? He didn't even hit me. Oh, he only has to move once, guys. I'm silly. And we just do that. Thanks for your help, everyone. Meteorfall, guys. This was the one I wanted. This is the one, guys. We actually got Meteorfall? Yes. Hope you're ready for it. Okay, these are both boring, but if I reroll them down to 1 chrono token, I don't like that. So I think we take just a normal card reward, and we don't even know who this invader is. This is... Alright, the enemies can start channeling Doom at the... If there's no one else already doing it. Annoying. Are you ready? Oh man, did you see this went down from 9 to 2, you guys? Did you see that? Who are these guys? While any invader is in sight, he's immune. Rotates clockwise each turn and on hit. Okay. He's closing his eyes though, so these invaders aren't really in sight. I would like to pause it. Or eye? Probably eye. Probably just the one eye. Guys, this started at 9 cooldown and it's down to 2. Because of our baloney, alright? Every time we gain junk, a spell goes down by 1 twice. And we gained 3 junk at the start of an encounter. So it went down by 6. And then the first turn happened, so it went down by a 7th. And we're already at 2 turns before 15 invaders get struck. And then the cooldown goes back up to something random between 1 and 3, not 9. It's gonna be out of control. We need to play Babinga. Unfortunately. We also need to do something about this one. So probably gonna pop this guy's shield here. In any case. Gonna draw some cards. Oh, what the? This is already... Why did this just cool down? Oh my gosh, you guys. It's even better than I realized. The card that we get, the Poos card, is junk. The card that we get for the first spell we cast every turn. This cools down immediately, you guys. Go, do it. Just go immediately and destroy all of them. Lord. And it's down to 1. Are you serious? Where's my Will-O-Wisp? I need my Will-O-the-Wisp. Well, this draws 2 cards. Oh, we can discard Babinga with that. That's nice. But maybe we should get on the board first. Yeah, let's get on the board first so we can actually move with it. We'll discard Babinga. We'll move to here. We'll draw 2. We didn't get the thing I wanted. What does that say? Recharge a random summon? What does that say? Recharge a random summon. Oh, right. No, that just means that a random summon gets to do their thing again. I lost my brain for a second. Do we just bump here? Probably, right? Oh my gosh, and then we get to do this again. Wait, do we just win? I mean, look. I can't even get rid of this. That end turn, I guess. Hi, guys. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Could make another one? Okay. So this guy doesn't... Okay. But if we do that, they'll at least be vulnerable after this. And we'll get our chrono token, which is nice. Oh wait, we've already had this? No, you know what? Oh, because we hit him, so he rotated? Whatever. Just get rid of him. Pacifist, win an encounter without playing any attack cards? I mean, I mostly just played that meteor fall card. Spell. Tornado? Guys, I do like Tornado, but this is probably not the time for it. Sacrifice any summon, and then, right, we got Empower again. Advance. Move any entity 1 or 2 tiles. If it was a summon, recharge it. Wait. This doesn't even have to be your entity. You can move any entity. And if it's one of your summons, you can recharge it. That's actually great. But I should probably remove some things too. Reanimate, sacrifice, and respawn any summon, and then draw a card. I mean, basically just draw a card and recharge a summon, and it's free. It's not bad. What was this one? Lose conjure, gain a random spell. I mean, at this point, maybe. Now that every spell has a cooldown of 3 max. But I think conjure's still doing a lot of work for us, so let's remove one of these. We have too many cards like it at the moment. Quick cast. Right, so the topmost spell, cooldown topmost spell is 0. Okay, so now if this changes the topmost spell to something random, that could be interesting, but probably still not. This has been doing no work for us. I would probably remove the other one if I have the money for it. Energize, choose any summon, haunt it, recharge it, and give it a shield if possible. Wow. Well, yeah. Press me, coward. We got 7,500 stars. Your Babinga has evolved into a Babinga Bongus. Now just go yeet yourself into that portal. Min. What does a Babinga Bongus do? It shakes, guys. The name just is constantly angry at me. When purged, create a copy in your discard pile. If unplayed, create a Bab in your discard pile and lose a chrono token. So, create a junk that you can't get rid of, and also lose a chrono token. But guys, if you create a Bab in my discard pile, I'll get to play meteors, the meteor fall sooner. I guess the same thing is if you purge this, it creates a copy in your discard pile, which is the same. As this meteor fall is gonna win the game easily. I can feel it. I do think we should remove this one. But should we consider maybe doing some other things as well? Sacrifice and respawn any summon. And draw a card. It's free. Free, like recharge your summon. Yeah. It's probably pretty good. Let's do another restock here. Consecrate. Destroy the topmost spell? What are you talking about? Draw 2 cards and get +2 mana next turn. How could you even speak such nonsense? Spawn a birdie anywhere in the bottom 3 rows. Purge this card. If you just played a move, you can repeat this. What does a birdie do? It's all wiggly. Activate to move to any tile and break all adjacent shields. That's pretty fun. It doesn't even say it doesn't recharge. Hold on. But if you only have 3 summons, I don't think we should invest in that. Gale Force is fun. I don't need this. We don't have enough multi-trait cards. Each turn, return a random 0-cost card from a discard pile to your hand. There aren't enough of those that are useful, unfortunately. I think we're getting none of these, guys. I could get a Gale Force. Maybe I would remove some more cards. Like this one probably goes. Could probably also remove another Wander. And maybe pick up that Gale Force. This one doesn't even show that you can remove it, guys. But Babinga Bongus is too strong. I might even remove Concussive Blast, guys. It wasn't... That's not the direction our deck went in, unfortunately. Even Empower is not getting played at all. It is a free way to sacrifice an enemy if you happen to be possessing one. The problem is just managing to possess one, I guess. We should probably remove a puppet. Because a Will-o-the-Wisp is something we'd prefer to find instead. Yeah, okay, we'll remove a puppet. We'll also remove another Wander. What do we think? Let's gotcha. Yeah, well, okay. If we're taking this, I could definitely see moving another Wander. Alright. That does it. Take care, thank you. Use well. Slow start. Draw 2 fewer cards on your first turn. I accept your strange offer, but I am still gonna draw 2 bonus cards with my spells, so... Sorry. I hope you and your chess pieces are ready for meteors. Meteors everywhere. Hey, wait. Is it still at 2? What's that about? Go a free Wander. And I recharge a Summon Blast? Sure. We should probably play this one, right? So let's get a summon out here. Let's... discard this one. Let's move to... here, I guess? Okay, we can extract the Babingabongus. Also, we have Meteor Fall. Let's go. Yeah, did you see that, Kasim? Whoever you are? Guys, it's only it's still at 1. It's not even gone that far. And let's remove this shield. So we are closer to getting this guy not immune. Let's put a shield on me. Let's upgrade 2 cards here. Okay, this will now recharge somebody, so I'm gonna move me to here. I mean, this already recharges us. Oh, wait, I didn't even notice they have dragon. I mean, obviously we just use dragon here, right? I should have done that before putting the shield. Obviously. Dummy. Well, reduce cooldowns and do that? Okay, so... And then I'll move to here. And then we do that. I mean, well, okay, we can save this until after they... Yeah. We'll do that. Obviously. And then that. This is still turn 1, okay? Meteor Fall. Go. Not bad. We're gonna get 1 mana back and draw 1. Can't do this, unfortunately. I mean, we can just use it to use it. Doesn't do anything. We can go here. And that gets a bunch of kills. Amazing. Okay. We can draw a bunch of cards and get to use his ability again. Yep. Alright, and then we move twice. And then we can reanimate and use them again. Also, I could have done this first and it would have actually been just as good. What's this? Move 1 or 2 tiles? Okay, yeah, sure. Good go. Good job. A dragon's gonna get destroyed, guys. Anything in here that could say, stop that? Not really. We can get this, which doesn't help us. Well, we could move with that. Look, we can actually draw... Well, no, we can only draw 2. It's probably worth it to potentially save our dragon. Okay, we didn't get to save our dragon. But I go out on my turn? On my terms? In fact, no, I don't think I do, because this regenerates down, or this goes back down to 1. That we get this back immediately if he just gives us a junk. So it's fine. No, for some reason it did not. Why is that? Oh, random spell. Yeah. It's not necessarily this one, guys. It turned out to be these ones instead. How rude. This is now, if you play to move, repeat. And this one is now if you're in a danger zone. You get to do it twice. Okay, but I don't have any... Oh, wait. Oh, right, I used a spell which creates a junk... a junk card in my draw pile. Which does the cooldowns. Oh my lord. Guys. It's all too good. We do have Will-O-the-Wisp. So we bring Will-O-Wisp out. I mean, look, they're all at 1 already. It's ridiculous. Upgrade some cards. Remove a shield. Draw some cards. Obliterate. Okay, there's a lot of them, so it's not actually obliterating them, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, just a free recharge. We like it.
Come on, everybody!
Oh. Either one, Ranger. How's it going? Just got done with your mutagenics for the night. How you doing? We're having a crazy run with this right now. We have this meteor fall spell that obliterates everything. Yeah, just watch it go. And we get to use it several times per turn. kind of late in the runs along, yeah. You have a good session today, Belle? Thanks for raiding. I appreciate you. And if you need to raid and run, be sure to take care of yourself. You know what? I say just use this. Just use it because we can. We can refresh. We can... I mean, this doesn't do anything, right? So we'll just... Or refresh. Or reduce cooldowns by 1. We're gonna remove this shield here. What? We're gonna recharge a guy. Or reduce cooldowns again. We're gonna remove another shield. We're gonna obliterate. I think that was turn 2. You ready, Pipsqueak? It's cleanup time. Yeehaw! I probably should have put more into that, but it is late and I don't want to wake up everyone. It was alright, the run was stressful. Oh, okay. Still loving it. Got some good stuff done, just... Also, it takes forever to sort out the cats after. Yeah, the base building looks like it gets... maybe a little bit too much. I don't know if I can handle it at that stage, frankly, personally. On Act 3, very close to the end. Nice. It was lacking some American, my yeehaw was? I'm sorry. Let me try to do marginally better without waking everyone up. Yeehaw! Maybe. That was better? Okay, good. It's your fault for having 90 cats. Only 90? I thought it was 100. You're down 10? The Overseer... ... question mark. Wait. There's a different Overseer? Is that what this is implying? Between like 80 and 100, it fluctuates? Is it constantly killing each other and making more? I do this, I have to. We've got our linked cards already? Okay. I mean, obviously, pop a shield. Let's do this to draw some cards. Yeah, let's go here. Draw these things. Okay. We can make another one. Put another one over here. I think we'll purge this one. This should... Wait. Yeah, this should recharge our meteor fall. Nice. It did. Ready? Get him. Okay. What is this? Confusion? Junk? You gave me more junk, you fool! While this card is in your hand, all of the cards cost 1 more. Rude. Okay. I guess I have to play that one. Or something. What if I give it an upgrade, though? Okay, we missed. It's fine, we'll play it. Put a shield on this guy. I want to remove the shield from one of these guys. But I think I have to finish this guy off first. Yeah, we'll play this for more mana. Can make a dragon already? Okay, hold on. Dragon here would just solve this, and then we could play this on this guy. Right? Oh wait, a dragon here would also... No, it's fine because this guy can just back up. Now this guy wakes up and we go... Hawk. We have confusion again? What's this doing here? Now we don't get to chant. That's rude, you guys. Unbelievable. But also, how come my meteor fall isn't recharged from that junk? I suppose I shouldn't just be using these willy-nilly without a will-o-wisp on the field, right? Because the will-o-wisp will, let me reduce all of them at once. But without the will-o-wisp, we have to be concerned about, which ones the baloney reduces, right? Do we want to reduce the number of different ones it could be? Also, sorry, the one ranger and the one ranger's chat. If you need to raid run, feel free. Take care of yourselves. Thanks again for the raid. We are on what I believe is the secret ending here. This actually gets kills, that's funny. But we have this, so... I think we just do this. What is giving us all this junk, by the way? It's completely rude. Let's remove your shield. Is it you? When struck, gain hallucination in your hand. When struck, gain confusion in your hand. Rude. That's what's doing it, huh? I mean, it's fine. Like, look, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Then we recharge. Well, we could also do this. Yeah. I mean, how many more times do you have to hit them? Purging redundancies. Suboptimal life form detected. Guys, that's not the first time I've heard that. I could possess this bomb just to push this guy back. I don't know if that is helpful. Oh, it might be this. Why are you over here, though? That's a silly place to be. Okay, we'll do that. But then I might be like... Might be like this. And then one of those. Yay, and it wins. Okay. I mean, if I'd known that, I could have just killed that thing earlier. And we're back. Wait, we have the same deck with all the same crap that gave me a second ago. That's not my favorite. Also, what? There's Astromancers now? It's not just a field full of Chaos Swarm? Okay, this is a lot. I'll admit this is a lot. But there's nothing left, no items to possess again. They're all spread out perfectly. Unbelievable. Let's see. I can go anywhere with this, huh? That's not bad. And then we recharge him. Right, so we drop this. We go here. Gonna head out, Keeper, alright. Thanks for hanging in here with me. Then we recharge him with this, right? We go breaking all these shields. Now, can I do it again? Also, this would break the two below me at least. My puppet's dying. What do I do about that guy? I guess we can sacrifice him? We can make a will-o'-the-wisp. Okay, hold on. We'd make 2 will-o'-the-wisps. Hold on. Guys, it's about to go down. Hope you're ready for this. Oh, it's the Bingabongus. You charge everything, meteor fall. Go. Draw some cards. Recharge everything. Meteor fall, go. Recharge all my summons. Do a couple of these, remove a shield or 2. Draw some more cards. Although, actually, we don't want to draw that, the one that makes things more expensive, right? Because then the Bingabongus might get stuck in hand. Anyways, Meteor Fall again. It's time to end this, you don't say. We have the same hand. With any entity, 1 or 2 tiles, and if it was a summon, recharge it. You know I wanna. We could do that to... oh, wait, what are you? The Minimizer? Oh, this is one of the robots? Cannot be destroyed. The Minimizer, guys. Min. The Minimizers. And Max, the Maximizer. Yeah. But what do they do? Confusion? What? Why are you showing me confusion? What is this for? Why are you showing me this? Is this what happened, or what I get when I hit them? Because I thought we were here to destroy them. I thought that was the point of this. Alright, we're gonna move this away. Actually, hold on. What if we move this one to here? So we're no longer hitting the Maximizer and Minimizer? Also, what's this guy doing? He's channeling Doom right now? Is that what this is? No, he's just hitting. And I guess maybe we'll see what happens when you hit this guy? Now let's find out ourselves. Let's do this. Okay, so we hit them and they moved. But I don't know what that was supposed to do. Okay, we can destroy and resummon the dragon. Let's do it. And we can also move to here. Oh wait, we need this to not be here. If I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's just do that. Destroy those guys. I guess we'll refrain from drawing cards. We'll do this. Pop the heart's shield. What are we... They can't be destroyed, but I don't know what we're supposed to do with them. You tried each of our summons? Yeah. Do it. Then we... I mean, we can enhance, that's fine. And then we'll meteor fall again. Look at it go. Look at it go. Not enough. Do it again. We'll keep on hitting min and max. On accident, okay? Oh god. This isn't recharged. We can't go forever. What is this? Alright, I would like to move to here. That seems like a tough sell. Looks like we can at least do that. No, wait, we can... Hold on. Yeah. Oh, but what if I... Yeah, I can move here, but that's not here. So I could hit this one. It's fine, because we're about to just meteor fall them again. Which, it might hit min and max over and over again and still do nothing. But maybe... Maybe it will be fine. No shields to remove? Fine. Okay, alright, yep. Give it a second. I don't even know if we need these cards, you guys. Then just do that real quick. We're gonna pop some shields. We're gonna throw some upgrades down just because. We're gonna reduce cooldowns. We're gonna... Oh, it's 3? Why'd it go up to 3? What are you talking about? It's fine. I have 3. 3 I have. I think I can do that. Can do that. Should I move? I mean, I'd like to move here. It's a little too far, I guess. I mean, it's just an infinite loop. What now? Is it over? Yeah, kiddo, it's over. Let's go home. But if I ever catch you messing with the fabric of space-time again, I swear I'll kill you deader than a supernova star. Capiche? Is a supernova star super dead? I guess so. Was it ever really alive? It's more like everything caught in its what life it used to support is all dead. We did it, by the way. Look, we have a new photo of the character we're using now. And of Max over there. Wait, there must have been one for Min that I missed then. Timeline divergence, new Act 2 invader, new Act 1 invader, and new Act 3 boss. Unlocking so many more things every time. Iris says, dinner's done. Just gotta clean the baths, then. Iris, you're a young woman now, says Kasim. You shouldn't be spending all your time scrubbing floors.
Everybody!
This is here. I'm caught in the middle of a endgame cutscene. We'll have to get through before it looks interesting at all. But is a tactics roguelike? That's very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Why not? I like it here. I like being able to help you out. You don't have to worry about me. I can handle things here. You should go out and live your own life. The world has much to offer outside the walls of this little orphanage. I don't need anything else. This is my home. I'm happy here. Iris! Says Connie. I don't know who Connie is. Come play. I'll let you use my puppet today. Cleaned up. Winner run is Iris. The actual end? Complete the ultimate ending. Guys, it was the ultimate ending. It felt exactly the same as the last ending, except that it had a little bit more junk, and there were some robots that didn't really do anything. But I guess we got the real, true secret ending, guys. Or something. There was a question mark still. There was still a question mark. So it's possible that wasn't really the ending. Also, Baka, if you need to raid and run, feel free. If you had a long stream, make sure you take care of yourself. But obviously, welcome everybody. Feel free to lurk or just hang out. We unlocked a new set. We're still unlocking so many things in this game. Polymorph is the tactic. Transform a non-boss entity into a random entity. The random you mean like it could still be an enemy? It could still turn into an invader? What if it turns into a worse invader, you guys? Collector. At the start of each turn, if you have 3 or more summon, gain 2 mana. Oh, wow. So if you have all your summons on the board, then this gives you 5 mana every turn? Instead of 3? It's kinda crazy. Hatch a spell. Spawn an egg on any tile or hatch an egg into a dragon. Wait, we already made dragons. Easier than that, though. Oh, is this free? Is this a free spell? No, it's a spell. Guys, it's a spell, not a card. A spell to make a dragon. I didn't even know to unlock spells. Egg does nothing. But the dragon was doing good work for us. Obtained by reaching level 1 keeper. Level 2 keeper, sacred gem. This is a junk card that's also a tactic. Perish this card when you play it. When this card leaves your hand during your turn, spawn a totem on a random tile. Spawn a totem on a random tile, which is... You activate it to draw a card, but it doesn't recharge each turn. Okay. Sure. Sacred Gem. When this card leaves your hand during your turn, spawn a totem on a random tile. So, you play it to get rid of it, but if you just discard it, then you get a totem for free? Interesting. Sixth Sense artifact. When your turn begins, discard all junk cards in your hand and draw that many cards. That's kind of crazy. So you never Start your turn with any junk in hand. Mulligan spell. Discard all cards in your hand and draw that many cards. That's actually kind of crazy as well. You set Oru, a tactic. Spawn an uncharged Oru on any tile. Purge the skull. What is Oru? You activate this to sacrifice it. When destroyed, create a copy of Oru in your hand next turn. So when you play it, the card gets purged. It leaves your hand forever. And you spawn this little thing. This thing isn't even active to start with. You have to find some way to charge it so you can use its ability, and its ability is just to destroy itself. And when it's destroyed, you make the card in your hand again next turn. Well, what is this? It does nothing? It's a card that destroys itself to make a thing on the board that basically doesn't do anything. But when it does do something, it does nothing and makes the card in your hand again? I'm not seeing it, you guys. There's gotta be some synergy for this that I'm not seeing. Ritual Blade. Artifact. Each turn, the first time you play a card that can spawn entities, draw a sacrifice card and make it free. Whoa. Every time you play a card, just spawn something. You draw a card that can sacrifice that thing, and it becomes free. Okay, that's pretty good. Because usually the cards that sacrifice things do things with it, like generate you resources or explode the thing so that it hurts things around it. Bind Soul. Sacrifice, this is a spell. Cooldown 5, sacrifice a summon, and when cooldown is reduced, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand this turn. What? Okay. I get it. So sacrificing a summon doesn't do anything. It's actually the cost for what you actually want out of this spell, which is reducing the cooldown of it. Because every time the cooldown gets reduced, your cards in your hand get cheaper. It's weird, though. That's weird. More. We're unlocking too much. Jinx. Push an entity one tile up or down. Returns to your hand from your discard whenever you sacrifice. Oh. But it costs mana. You're eventually gonna run out of mana to play this. And all it does is push an entity one tile up or down. Weird. You have to play it again every time you sacrifice something, but it kind of is too expensive to use repeatedly, and it doesn't do that much. Weird. Spellslinger Artifact. The first time you cast a spell each turn, draw the top card in your draw pile that mentions spell. Okay. First time you cast a spell, you draw a card that has some kind of interaction with spells. That's kind of fun. Linkify. Give linked to one random card in your draw pile and trigger linked. Oh. And trigger linked. So linked was a keyword that we had this time. We had an artifact that gave this to a bunch of our cards. Having a spell that would add it to more cards and then also trigger it is kind of crazy. Because triggering it makes you draw all your linked cards and makes them free for that turn. That's fun. I'd be best with that artifact, but we unlocked a pilot. I don't even know his name. But by casting 50 spells, I did cast a lot of spells. I did do that. Tectonic Pack. So many unlocks. Free delivery. The first time you play a card that can spawn entities each turn, the next card you play is free. Okay. Sure. Asteroid Belt. Start with 3 boulders on the grid. What do? Does nothing. Why do they ask? If there are at least 3 items on the grid, i.e. boulders, draw 1 additional card each turn. Okay. So that's all they do? They're for letting you draw more cards? But they literally do nothing. Just take up space. 3D Printer. The first card that can spawn entities that you play each encounter gets +2 repeat vote. So instead of spawning 1, you spawn 3. First card, each encounter. Okay, yeah. Reproduce. Create a copy of an item or pick up anywhere on the grid, then purge this card. Okay. There's probably items that you'd want to do that with. Does the dragon count as an item? I think it does. You could copy a dragon with that. Airlist, move any entity to any tile. If it was an item, strike the tile directly below. I get it. You dropped the item on their heads. I get it. Boulder toss. Throw a boulder onto any empty tile. Strike all adjacent tiles. Sure? Yeah? That sounds fun. Budge. Give your mech or an item a shield and push them 2 tiles in any direction. Doesn't even say where, so anywhere on the board. That's fun. Mudslide. Spawn a boulder on any tile. Push all item entities 1 tile in any direction. Okay. So spawn a boulder anywhere and then push all of the boulders and other things in any one direction you pick. That's pretty cool. I kinda like that set. The Tectonic Pack. The Boulders Pack. Will Not Nether Pilot. Obtained by winning with all Gunner pilots and Iris. Proceed. So this is Zen. Sure. This is Garu. Tranquil Mechrite, who's loved by stray dogs. Scarlet Mask. Multi-class, you can get gunner cards and artifacts. What? This is a keeper that's also a gunner? Is that allowed? Move 1 to 2 tiles or haunt another summon. Turret. Spawn a turret on any tile in the bottom 3 rows. Increase mana cost by 1 for each turret that's on the grid. Okay. Blast Fire. Sacrifice a summon and fire a piercing bullet upwards from it. Piercing bullet. Okay. So you destroy one of your turrets, but it fires a piercing bullet upward? Interesting. Nova Control. Spawning Nova Bomb on any tile, or haunt any bomb on the grid. Then you could just do this on the bomb instead. Okay. What's this guy? cards may be attuned with the sun or the moon. Okay. This is a cosmic vagrant who's untethered from flesh, by the way. If you were curious. Your starting spell upgrades with the amount of attuned cards. Is the attunement a component? Oh, it looks like it is? No, it's not. That's not even a component. Is it? The icon lives where the component icon lives, doesn't it? Also this. Draw the top sun or moon card. Reshuffle your discard pile. Okay. Upgrades with the amount of attuned cards. Hold on, it gets better? When you have more sun and moon cards? Strike the tile above the target. Okay. That seems pretty good. This is not just move, this also lets you attack. Either spawn Sol or on the left side of the bottom 3 rows, or spawn Luna on the right side of the 3 rows. What are they? What do they do? This character seems complicated, you guys. Push this entity 1 town any direction, okay, like a puppet. When destroyed, reduce the cost of a random sun card by 1. I assume then likewise here for moon cards, yeah. That's interesting. Is that a permanent cost reduction for the whole fight, maybe? Implode, sacrifice a summon and fire a fireball upwards from its tile. Okay. Sure. The one I was using just had this thing where you'd sacrifice a summon and strike all adjacent tiles. You basically just explode your summons. She's just summoning these little puppet guys. And they can move around a little bit and bump into things to destroy them. We're missing character here to even beat it with. No, I think we've beaten it with everyone that I have unlocked now except Min and Max, right? Oh, we don't have her yet. It's probably her. Or him? Alright, we should probably use Min or Max next time. Maybe Max, so if we have to remove 6 more cards as the stinger to unlock this character. Actually, this run I just did was the first time in a while that I removed so many cards.